Вашу верхнюю башню атакуют. Вашу верхнюю башню атакуют. Вашу нижнюю башню атакуют. Вашу центральную башню атакуют. Вашу центральную башню атакуют. Вашу нижнюю башню атакуют. Вашу нижнюю башню атакуют. Вашу верхнюю башню атакуют. Курьер сил тьмы был убит.
What if they get me? Breathe. Have to. Oh. I'm warning you. Stay back. Yeah.
Вашу центральную башню атакуют. Ваша центральная башня разрушена. Вашу центральную башню атакуют.
Dangerous out there. What was that sound? I don't know. Courage. Step. I'm warning you. get me. What was that sound? I don't know. Are you scared? Yes.
Killed by a
Вашу нижнюю башню атакуют.
Revving up. Okay. Okay. You're with the trees, aren't you? Stay back. I only needed clipping. Chop chop. Courage. Clear to me now.
Вашу нижнюю башню атакуют. Ваша нижняя башня разрушена.
Why did it have to be trees? Running! Okay, okay. Running! What was that sound?
Иллюзия. Вашу верхнюю башню атакуют. Вашу верхнюю башню атакуют. Вашу верхнюю башню атакуют.
Oh no, back here again.
Вашу верхнюю башню атакуют.
I don't know.
Вашу верхнюю башню атакуют.
Yes.
Ваша верхняя башня разрушена. Вашу центральную башню атакуют. Силы света укрепили свои сооружения.
Моя цель достигнута.
Вашу центральную башню атакуют. Силы тьмы укрепили свои сооружения. Вашу центральную башню атакуют.
Dying thing. No, it's not really.
Вашу верхнюю башню атакуют. Вашу центральную башню атакуют. Вашу центральную башню атакуют. Ваша центральная башня разрушена. Ваши центральные казармы атакуют. Ваши центральные казармы разрушены. Ваши центральные казармы атакуют. Ваши центральные казармы разрушены.
Yes. Running. Do I
центральную башню атакуют. Вашу центральную башню атакуют.
Yes.
Monster kill.
I tell you, you wouldn't believe where I've been, you know. No one. Yeah, yeah.
Загадками. Моя смерть была предрешена.
Вашу верхнюю башню атакуют. Вашу верхнюю башню атакуют. Силы тьмы укрепили свои сооружения. Вашу верхнюю башню атакуют. Ваша верхняя башня разрушена. Ваши верхние казармы атакуют. Вашу центральную башню атакуют. Ваши верхние казармы атакуют. Ваши верхние казармы разрушены. Ваши верхние казармы разрушены. Вашу нижнюю башню атакуют. Вашу нижнюю башню атакуют. Вашу нижнюю башню атакуют. Там будет сильный свет. Вашу центральную башню атакуют. Вашу центральную башню атакуют. Ваша центральная башня разрушена.
What if they get me? Are you sure about this?
Вашу центральную башню атакуют. башню атакуют.
Повезло.
Вашу центральную башню атакуют. Вашу крепость атакуют. Вашу крепость атакуют.
Преподавать смертоносный полет мыслей.
That was unreal.
Вашу крепость атакуют.
Тебя ждут страдания.
Вашу крепость атакуют. Победили силы света.
Дело в шляпе.
Приготовьтесь к битве.
Хорошая идея, слушай. Тип того. О, да. В дорогу.
30 секунд до начала сражения.
Туда так туда.
Битва начинается.
О, да! Вы поглядите, сколько сочного мяса вокруг. Сейчас сделаем. Выкатываюсь. А то! Будет сделано. Выпотроши. На меня напали. Сейчас, сейчас. Не пропадать же добру. Вперед! Давай к делу! Во имя грома и молнии! В пути! Ну да! На кусочки! Хорошая заточка. Отличная заточка. Ням-ням-ням. Накрывай стол. Ужин на подходе. Я мясник, а ты мясцо. Время нарезать. Кому свежих ребрышек? Вот это я понимаю, свежих. Вперед, что-то я проголодался. Какие острые ножики. Ага. В пути.
Будь гений, будь легенда.
Подрос. Сейчас сделаем. Ну да. Хорошая идея. На меня напали. Это кто зашел на ужин? Дорогу. Друзья. Сейчас. Перед смертью не надышишься. Ха, вкуснотища. Что протухло? О, да. А то. А то. Хорошая идея, слушай. Какой симпатичный фарш.
Вашу центральную башню атакуют.
Не твое.
Вашу центральную башню атакуют.
Вдохни поглубже. Тип того. Ой-ой. Сейчас.
Вашу центральную башню атакуют.
Будет сделано.
Вашу центральную
Готово.
башню атакуют.
Ты не Устрой легким праздник. Резать! Ржадина, говядина! Я такой! Ой, на меня напали! Получай!
Вашу центральную башню атакуют.
В дорогу! Туда так туда. Пальчики ее ближешь. Вперед!
Мужики, Рубика СС.
Иду. Я специально, честно. В пути. Сейчас сделаем. О, да. Выкатываюсь. Наверное, смерть это ко мне. Эй! Перед смертью не надышишься. Ну да. О, да. О, да. Дышите глубже, ребята. Получай.
Мужики, давайте их убьем.
Того. Вперед! Выпотрошить! бочки. Вдохни поглубже. Лепота. На меня напали. Вот это я понимаю, свежий
Давай
воздух.
снизу поубьем.
Сейчас. В пути. Иллюзия. Выкладываюсь. Отличная задача. Туда. Милый запах, чё? Зацените мой крюк с правой. Хорошая заточка. Да. Сожру с потроха. Вот это я понимаю, свежий воздух. Иду. Сейчас свежую шмакодявка. Хорошая идея, слушай, не готова. Не готова. Ну да.
Верхняя башня противника разрушена. Вашу центральную башню атакуют.
Милый запах, чё? Заслуженная награда. А то. Тушку мне. Срезали мясо. Перед смертью мне надо в дорогу. Мешки, тип того. Хорошая идея, слушай. О, да. Сейчас. Будет сделано.
Дай в сон Пашку, я ее убью сам. Дай.
А то. Ой, это я, что ли? Ты ничего не почувствуешь. Какой симпатичный фарш. Вперед! Дыши! Сейчас сделаем!
А у них здесь вард, есть.
В пути!
Вашу центральную башню атакуют. Силы тьмы укрепили свои сооружения.
Иду.
Вашу верхнюю башню атакуют.
Гоу, я подхожу.
Туда так туда.
Курьер сил света был убит.
О, да. Туда так туда. Будет сделано. Тебя-то просто убить.
Вашу центральную башню атакуют. Вашу центральную башню атакуют. Ваша центральная башня разрушена.
Я исправлюсь, честно. Иду. Тип того. Сюда быстро. У тебя орёл вперед. Черт, давно пора. Ну да. А то. Сейчас. Double kill. Расчехляю нас. Дышите глубже, ребята.
Подношение моему роду.
О, да. В пути. Что протухло? Хорошая идея, слушай. Выкатываюсь. Ускорение. Сейчас сделаем. Свежее мясо. Выкатываю. Ну да.
Вашу нижнюю башню атакуют.
Надо. Хорошая идея, слушай. Я мясник, а ты мясцо. Вперед! Ага. Наверное, смерть это ко мне. Тип того. А то. Перед смертью не надышишься.
Нижняя башня противника разрушена.
Иду. В дорогу.
Двойной урон.
Каждая монетка пригодится.
Сейчас.
Прыгай, прыгай.
Будет сделано. Сейчас сделаем. Ну да, мелкий, как бегали, чувак. И справа, и с левой, и справа, и с левой. Будет сделано. Устроим вечеринку с
Вашу
потрошением.
центральную башню атакуют.
В дорогу. В пути.
Давай курьеров.
Курьер сил света был. Курьер сил света был.
О, да. Хорошая идея, слушай. Вот это я понимаю, свежий воздух. Тип того.
Силы света укрепили свои сооружения.
Сейчас.
Верхняя башня противника разрушена.
У меня уже топор чешется. Выкатываюсь. Да сюда! Иду. А то. Сейчас сделаем. О,
Подношение моему роду.
Выкатываюсь. Ну да. Будет сделано.
Рошана заберем.
то.
И пойдем с Настей.
Самое время.
Вашу верхнюю башню
Тип
атакуют.
того. Хорошая идея, слушай.
Вашу верхнюю башню атакуют.
Вкуснотища. Милый запах. Туда так туда. В дорогу. Сейчас, сейчас. Иду. Есть смерть. Всегда бы так. Вперед. Шел с дороги. В пути.
Горош, Горош.
О, да.
Вашу верхнюю
так
башню
туда.
атакуют.
Ой, это я что ли?
Рошан убит силами тьмы.
Еще много лет.
О, да. Выкатываюсь. Тип того.
Центральная башня противника разрушена.
Хорошая идея, слушай. Под тебя приколу. Иду. Ну да.
Центральная башня противника разрушена.
В дорогу.
Центральные казармы противника разрушены. Вашу нижнюю башню атакуют. Вашу нижнюю башню атакуют. Вашу верхнюю башню атакуют. Ваша верхняя башня разрушена.
Каждая монетка пригодится.
Сейчас сделаем. Сейчас. О, да. Туда так туда. Double kill. Кто зашел? Вся в кишках. Красота. В пути. Ну да. Будет сделано. А то перед смертью надышишься.
Нижняя башня противника разрушена.
Сейчас сделаем. Выкатываю. На меня напали. Сейчас. В дорогу. О, да.
Надо Рошу и заканчивать, и уже спасать Спирит.
Вперед! Тип того. Туда так туда. Будет сделано. Ты погляди, свежее мясо. Милый запах, чё? Сейчас сделаем. штаны побольше. Ха.
Подношение моему роду.
Гоу-гоу, они без него сосут хуй.
О, да. М?
Подходите, подходите.
Не готово. Не в дорогу. Хорош. Устрой легкий праздник. Давно пора. Вперед!
Центральные казармы противника разрушены.
Сейчас, сейчас.
Силы света укрепили свои сооружения.
Ускорение. Тип того. О, да.
Нижняя башня противника разрушена.
Вот это я понимаю. Свежий воздух. Иду. Ну да.
Так это шо по вершотам ваншот.
Верхняя башня противника разрушена. Верхние казармы противника разрушены. Верхние казармы противника разрушены. Теперь у вас есть мега-крипы.
А то. Невидимость. Сейчас сделаем. В дорогу. О, да. Ха. Ну да.
Силы тьмы укрепили свои сооружения.
Сейчас, сейчас.
во-первых, там нас снизу быстренько. Бам-бум-бум-бум.
Слушай. Не готово. Такая мощь. Иду. Туда так туда. Тип того. Не подсад. Вот да.
Центральная башня противника разрушена. Центральная башня противника разрушена. Победили силы тьмы.
Победа!
Mr. Dubois, every worker, member of the board.
Before you stands a cargo container. Just one of many in the yard.
You do? Because I don't. There are a million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one? You just picked one out because you wanted to interact. We are not here to interact with containers. We are here to...
No reply. You attempt to turn the hand. To your left, the lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement. You're back before the cargo container. before the cargo container. Its draw has not lessened since. Why are you even trying to open a door with red?
Why are you what? Are you satisfied, detective?
You're back before the cargo container. Why are you even trying to? You're back before the cargo container. Why are you? You're back before the cargo. Why are you? You're back before the cargo container. Why are you? You're back before the cargo container. Why? You're back before the cargo. Why are? You're back before the cargo container. Why are you even? You're back before the cargo container. Why are? You're back before the cargo container. Why? You're back before the cargo container. Why are you? You're back before the cargo. Why are? You're back before the cargo container. Why are you? You're back before the cargo container. Why are you even? You're back before the cargo container. Why? You're back before the cargo container. Why are you? You're back before the cargo container. Why are? You're back before the cargo container. Why are? You're back before the cargo container. Why? You're back before the cargo container. Why? You're back before the cargo container. Why are you? You're back before the cargo container. Why are you? You're back before the cargo. Why? You're back before the cargo. Why are you even? You're back before the cargo. Why are you? You're back before the cargo. Why? You're back before the cargo. Why are you? You're back before the cargo. Why?
Because what?
You're back before the cargo. Why are you even? You're back before the cargo container. Why are you even trying? You're back before the cargo. Why are you even? You're back before the cargo. Why are you? You're back before the cargo. Why are you? You're back before the cargo. Why are you? You're back before the cargo. Why are? You're back before the cargo. Why are you? You're back before the cargo. Why? You're back before the cargo. Despite the dirt that surrounds and trails you, A beacon of light emerges from deep within you. The door stands silent.
Satisfied, detective?
Try again. Just like that, you hear a click, then a rattle. Some mechanism unlocks itself.
Ahoy! Come on in!
You can't be serious.
The man stands at the far end of the shipping container. It's hard to say anything more about it. The feeling causes all the hairs on your body to stand at attention, like soldiers prepare. Something's amiss. The light beams bend around his face and scatter in 1,000 directions. Trying to visualize the physics at play is liable to give you an aneurysm. Don't think in the general stillness. Only your tongue moves.
Welcome. Come in. Make yourself at home. Sorry, I'm not better able to receive you. I wasn't expecting visitors today.
You can't hear him exactly, yet you're able to understand every word he says. It is
Now, what can I do for you, gentlemen? Who am I? Oh, I haven't been asked that question for such a long time. I don't meet a lot of people outside my circle these days. Anyhow, my name is Rustam Theodore, investor.
Mr. Diodor, I am Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi of the RCM, and this is my partner.
Pleasure to meet you, Harry. Public service is a noble cause. Traveling. This is a great way to get around. By the way, let me now ask you a question. Where are we exactly? Ah, Revachol. I remember walking its streets as a teenager. It's a shame I can't get out and explore myself. One of the downsides of being an there simply aren't enough hours a day to handle all the handouts. It's like feeding seagulls. There are always more, and they never seem to do anything interesting with it, except more seagulls. Spending money is a matter of desire. I'm sure you're smart, you know? It also provides a means to hide from all the luxury yachts, high-fidelity portable radio systems, fail-proof outerwear, and so on. And what? No, I did not say that at all. Being rich is great. Just don't tell anyone.
Oh Lord, not this again. Oh, nothing. It's just that we've got this murder to solve, and yet you go around asking everyone about money. And every time I ask, and yet it never...
It's quite alright. I'm used to the question by now. To be blunt, I inherited my fortune. All I did was take her fortune and invest it prudently. Believe it or not, it takes me...
and blow.
I gotta tell you, but then, once you've reached my position, it's nearly... Some of my lower net worth friends say to me, but doesn't that take all the fun out of it? And I tell them, not really. Which one? Revachol, where I nominally reside, or Gran, where my father immigrated from, or Ildekashebro? Listen, Harry, if capital and nationalism, states are akin to boulders in a river, slowing the free, it is truly. It's...
Hey, all this talk about money has made you lose the thread. What is going on with the light in this place? That's what you need to...
Could you please stop asking everyone for money? It does not reflect well on the RCM, and to be perfectly frank, we can't afford to look worse than we are.
It's perfectly alright. Based on your... As you may know, us high net worth individuals do not have a lot of cash on hand. Investment, here is 3 real. How much can you get for this? You're welcome. You know, maybe you can make that money grow. Come up with an investment plan. How's that sound? Thanks for stopping by. Welcome back, gentlemen. What can I do for you?
If business planning were really your
Welcome back, gentlemen.
if business
Welcome back, gentlemen. What can I do?
if business planning were really your strong suit,
Welcome back, gentlemen.
deploying high concept buzzword generator, all systems functional, ready to engage in 3, 2, 1. It's time to disrupt the future. You've got to stay lean, innovative, and
A youth center, huh? What kind of youth center?
a place to train. Buff, come on, tell him what he wants to hear.
I like that you're thinking about the future, but wouldn't the center have a more brilliant? Without children, who'll be there to buy stuff in the future? When life closes a door, it opens a window, yes? What's the expected return on this?
You're deep into ultra-liberal territory now.
Very impressive. You've got a natural eye for unusual investment opportunities. I don't normally do this without a formal pitch deck. Here's the round of seed funding. This should be enough to prove out the concept and get things off the ground.
Cha-ching! What'll it be? Speed? Vodka? Cigarettes?
Remember, it's not a handout.
The lieutenant stands there, dumbfounded. His mouth opens slightly.
I'm not unimpressed. Let's leave it at that.
Now, was there anything else I could... What do you mean? Are you talking about my chin? Oh, that's what you mean. Yes, I've heard of this thing.
The Weiss-Wiesemann coefficient is a ratio designed to reflect the difference in net worth between individuals. When the coefficient is close to 1, or 100%, it means one person possesses all the net worth among that group of individuals. It's been observed that when the Weiss...
Among other things. But calm down. I'm but a lowly single-digit billion... No, not really. They're
I see nothing of the sort. To be frank, all I see is a gentleman who's unusually well dressed for Martinez.
Yes, I imagine that does look strange to you.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Sure, officer. Got it. I'll contact the ICP database.
The International Collaboration Police, ICP, is an inter-Isolari law.
No, and I doubt they'll get back to me before tomorrow. Just a moment.
10-4, come in, officer. Over.
Wait, before you say anything, you're going to be looking at a
10-4, sir, I'm not hearing your question. 10-9, repeat message. I didn't get that, sir. Over.
What? What is it?
He seems intoxicated and keeps asking me to call him back.
Mullen's drunk and emotionally aggressive. Wrap it up. Don't indulge in his drunken antics.
Understood, sir. Over. Roger that. 10-10, over and out.
This is Precinct 57. Just a... Sylvie Malaika. Yes. Hello? Oh, great. What else do you need, detective? Please, no. Not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun, detective. You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating, and you were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes.
There is silence on the other end of the line.
No idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead. Same thing. It almost looked like you pawned it. But believe me, I did not ask. No, I don't know. It wasn't me. I haven't been out there since. Yes, I know who you are. You're a police officer. Oh.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours? Yes. The accent, it feels like you haven't worn yours in a long, long time.
Uniform? I never saw you in any uniform. You had your things on. The disco things. You mean, why did I leave the bar? Maybe, I don't know. I just know I...
You hear the call.
Anything else I can help you with? 57.
In the cabin, you see droplets of rain fall on the white on blue. Do something important? Something murder-related? This is a Caprice Canema. The Caprice Motor Corps, with its air-cooled, rear-mounted 12-cylinder compression ignition engine, driving the high center of balance is offset by a large battery bank mounted at the bottom of the cabin, feeding all the auxiliary systems. Due to a quite steep price tag, it is very unusual to see one in police lift.
You want to take a closer look? 130.
I reckon that's a 7-liter V12 there.
7.2. Supercharged. You mean the coil noise? When variable current passes through wires, when the frequent...
What a binoclard.
I have pretty much maintained my vehicles by myself ever since one was assigned to me. Yes. An extra...
It's nice and all, but why so modest? Helium headlights would improve the range. It's a bit girly right now. Fit it with some proper off-road.
Actually, I have a pair at home. Just haven't gotten around to fitting them yet. I need to lace... Maybe. Yes, definitely, maybe.
Lowman, you caught me. Did you just call me a lady, Herife? I'm not that either, Herife. I've gone. I'm only terrifying to small children and to those who used to know me, because they can no longer recognize the person I once was. The big ones, the trucks. There's no way in the middle of...
In the background, a quiet song seeps from her cabin into the air. You don't...
How should I know? Do I look like I suppose him?
to work! Right to work!
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building. Just an ordinary wall. Not because this is no ordinary wall. It is all the other walls on all the other. Oh, wall father.
Huh?
He sounds tired of it all.
I suppose we have to pass by it again at some...
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges, secured to the doorframe with a safety chain. An unpaid any... A shabby door hangs...
And the place comes with 3 months' worth of utility bills.
No response. Good thing you already have the chain cutters in your hand. Nothing left to do. Snip.
I know there's no stopping you, but let's at least...
A phone book lies open on the table, covering a stack of utility bills. Right next to it, in...
Good.
The minuscule amount of amphetamine doesn't interest them. You pocket the bottle as if it were the most natural. A bundle of clothes heaped on the bed. A stained parka, some towels and a duvet. Something underneath the... It's not too late. No one's going to blame you for backing out. Your hand touches a greasy duvet. You see a 60-year-old, fat, red-headed man passed out from... You don't have to take him down. He's already down.
What is there to do? We could turn him on his side so he doesn't choke on his own vomit, but he's already on his side. We could take him to Remedy or Saint Baptiste, but he doesn't have money. They don't do charity for people who are trying to kill themselves. Besides, he'll be dead.
The pile of blankets grunts miserably.
Well...
The lieutenant's right. The man man's unwashed hair bears a familiar ginger tone.
Are you saying a man who looks like Kuno broke into his father's apartment? This man won't be feeding his family anytime soon. Not that he was.
A pair of half-open bug eyes.
Can't you tell? It happens to exceptionally committed substance abusers. They fall asleep with their eyelids still open. Look, he's trying to communicate.
The aging alcoholic is still there, breathing. The air in the room is stale. The man groans once again. And then it dawns upon pigs. He's trying to call you pigs. His hand falls back on the bed.
At least he got to say his piece.
Silence. Only heat emanates.
I'm afraid it is.
A groan rises.
Gendarmerie, you found me.
His slender figure is backlit by city light, and his shirt is still
Beautiful. So tell me, are you here to make things right again? Beautiful. I have some good news for you. My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight. I told him about you and he'd like to say hello. Step in. He's already waiting. Mm-hmm. That's why I chose this place.
Wait. Suddenly you are digging things?
Trust me, you do. That's nice, but I don't have anything to tell.
He takes another drag.
Besides,
he's going to leave you alone. Something tells you you're never going to talk to him.
Just look at it. It's a beautiful night. Who's going to stay in?
He's right. Only losers go to bed early. Something flutters in the corner of the lieutenant's mouth.
We'll talk. Just not tonight. Take care, all right?
And he's gone again. Looks like it's becoming a theme for him.
Different, of course. Something so mysterious, but very.
He's barely holding it together.
Come on, detective.
Officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia.
You shouldn't be seeing him in an intimate setting. For some reason, superior, but he's not in the command. His hands are clean and...
My name is Charles Vildrouin, and I am an official with the coalition government. I heard you talking to my friend outside. Very good.
Hanging? What a drag. He seems like a cultured gentleman. You should ask him about the fine...
Oh yes, my friend has a great eye for these things. That's really all I can tell you about it.
The lieutenant takes out his notebook and nods to you to proceed.
I'm sorry to say I did, officer.
Easy, detective. No need to jump to conclusions.
Officer, it's very difficult to describe what I saw that.
What do you mean, like in a play?
It was just so strange. I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air. I remember that first they came in, carrying what looked like... That's when I understood. I should not be seen.
Sounds like the victim was unconscious, or at least incapacitated.
I couldn't tell you exactly.
The lieutenant sends you a sharp look at the mention of that number.
That's a giant you're describing. No, they were all quiet. I went back inside.
Were you able to see any?
Officer, the yard was pitch black. There was nothing to see, but I could still hear their voices. They were threatening to kill that poor man. Well, that's the strangest part, officer. Nothing happened. Eventually, their shouts died down, and that was all. There were no gunshots, no celebratory shouts. I'm afraid I don't have any...
About what time was all this?
All I can say is that it was late. No, I didn't see the corpse until the...
It seems this wasn't the break you were hoping. I think we have everything we need. Thank you for...
Of course, anything I can do to assist the RCF. The coalition is only looking out for the price stability. Inflation is a killer. The economy impacts the entire international community, which is why it requires international oversight. Well, I'm renovating it. You could say I'm undoing some of the material damage the international community caused when we arrived here. It is the most important thing. It's the central goal of any sound monetary, which is essential.
Basically, it makes sure the price of bread...
Précisément. Too much inflation, bread becomes too expensive. Too much deflation, that's why the Institute of Price Stability works to keep inflation just below 2%. But not too far below, no. Too below is also bad. The coalition believes in the importance of informing the public about the benefits of the price stability. A sound monetary policy. But oh, I don't have my leaflets on me today. That's too bad. You can always call... Yes.
Wait, there isn't actually an Institute of Price Stability.
La communauté internationale is what... It's the international... But of course. Well, do you value freedom? Do you believe in a normal, stable world governed by democratic... Martinez? No. Rivachol is generally difficult. It's led by an... But they are working towards it. You're all doing very well here, relatively speaking. Is this option D usually the most reasonable answer? Not boring, my friend. Moralism is all about compromise, and now enough of this delightful political interlude. Was there anything else you wanted to ask? What's there to say? Moreover, it is a great sponsor of... Because a great percentage of Rivachol's culture hails... Whatever you wish, officer. My friend. My friend is a good young man. His family immigrated here from Kedra, and life has not been easy for him. I'm just enjoying the view. We're old friends. Nothing's taboo between us. I'm sure you'll see him. Kedra is a candidate member. That it's never going to happen. It's warm. It's also known Kedra's an emerging market. How did any of us become friends? Bad things happening on the Insulindian Isola? Oil. One of the wonders of democracy is that everyone...
There's a joke here, and you know what it is.
Oh, how wonderful.
The lieutenant lets out a long, nasal sigh.
Sorry, who? But I told you, officer. He's a bright young man here to pursue his education. Education, officer, you have to understand. I can't give you his personal information. He's deeply enmeshed in the...
As though you weren't envious.
He's a truly free spirit. He likes... I'm all ears, officer. A moment. Do you have everything you need from me? I'm afraid we won't have the chance to speak again once you leave. It's against diplomatic best practices for an official in my position to be discussing murders with local militiamen. Of course.
take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning plan in the addendum. The youth center cuts into the... It's going to be awfully close to the already existing building. This is either an ominous, my money is on cool.
I'm no property lawyer, but it looks fine. I like the print size. They're not selling or leasing anything. It's not a perfect solution, but...
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers. There's a piece of toilet paper. Or is it cleaning? It's a metaphor. Thank you, waterlogged. Below the pathetics, it's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want. If you want it to be it's not though. It's toilet paper. Still wet, the toilet paper, I mean kitchen tissue, sorry, peels off the plastic. An aluminium block runs the surface is interrupted by a silvery stick.
What? That thing. It's a halogen watermark. We use it for adding information to RCM property. Any capable light with the right wavelength will do. All RCM vehicles have headlights designed to reveal halogen.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just...
It depends. Aside from an...
How many years you've been on the force, he's thinking. It'll have...
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden paper, they're not exactly. Once in a while, there's a work, strife, poverty. It's the middle of March. You have attempted to... What do you mean? Is that all?
Huh? 2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You really have to push yourself. 2? That's a lot. I didn't mean to say you are making mistakes, by the way. That was presumptuous of me. I prefer a normal caseload. It's a matter...
Like a fan of girls, the checkered paper. Yes, a title, one might say even. One that draws inspiration from snoop fiction and vespertine. Yes, all caps. One is... Others appear more lighthearted. It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done...
You mean the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival at... Oh, you mean the titular? Yes, well, it's a holdover from the early days of the RCM. Right after the revolution. Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one... the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. I pray his loved ones never find out. Rail spiked through the head. He died. It was a workplace accident.
There is, for precisely one more. The task you've completed. Inspect, get the body, interview the... It's not exactly poetry, but a satisfying slash sounds across the paper. Things to be done and things...
No, actually. Any ideas? Ah, yes. I have to tell you, officer, I don't appreciate ironic titles. Other officers will have to use this as reference. They're not going to get it. They're going to think an idiot and a cockfinger were on this case. Great! That's great! That's actually what I was thinking. I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
The notebook is annual. Judging by the creases on your forehead and the lines, you don't exactly close them. So much as distance yourself from the smelly paper. Arson, petty theft, you don't exactly... The acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on the cellulose. It now forms the base of the experience. This base surrounded by a faint... In the back, you see thin, translucent copy of paper. Then rip them from the binder. And 3. The topmost are misconduct. You don't have to be an intellectual giant to do police work. A monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 250 real. Severe cases allow for 1,000. These are quite sinister in turn. There are a dozen pages of thin copy. Color of the irises, predation marks, condition of sexual organ. Yes, all that remains now is to fill those forms. The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. Being sandwiched between the board, it's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat blue. The blue heart. Don't look in. Something rattles inside. The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. With your hands, you four-sized pages hang from the clip, screwed. It's just a racist. Oh boy, here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed-away mug that you dug out of the garbage? Understood. You're that kind of detective. It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board is not what you end up doing. You squeeze the plastic to slide it open. It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board with the permeable. The two sides of the board appear slightly misaligned. The slides snap back into place. It should be possible to just, without resistance or sound, 2 ticket stubs and a handmade postcard. 2 octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawings. The tickets permit access to the zoo in Revachol East. The aquarium costs extra. The thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. It smells of chewing gum. A touch of cinnamon, the end of summer. Familiar handwriting lines that a young woman in her 20s. There is care. Harry, it begins. You're already reading. I wanted to write. Throw it away, please. Outside, you hear the wind howl.
Come outside.
Far away and outside, the reeds hiss with despair. It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board. Without resistance or sound, the 2 panels move. Thin wax paper has been. It smells. A touch of cinnamon. Familiar handwriting. A young woman. Harry, throw it away. Please. Your hand shakes, holding the card. Every morning when I step out, every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes, kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs, and the blood sparks fall like snow from the boat. You feel the ledger slip from your hand. No, no, hold on. To what?
Detective, is everything...
There is nothing. Again. Nothing said, brother. Well, oh, that's me. Blue eyes, that's me. Who was what?
He speaks of the sickening longing.
The cold. When
Here in the Paleum, because it's always there.
bloated corpse of the past resurfaced.
Beautiful. Believe me.
Your name is...
It's certainly it. Your name is passed out of...
There is no Voyager Road. There are no roads. Yeah, man. What was that about? You think they would let you?
Yes. They're pouring something on you.
It's delicious. Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness. In the upholstered cabin of Lieutenant Kitsuragi's motor carriage.
Drink. Water.
The water is cold, silvery.
Drink. You haven't drunk water in 2 days.
With greedy gulps, you down half a liter of cold water.
What happened? That does sometimes happen. You dropped these. Are you okay to proceed? Good.
The ledger of failure and hatred is...
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
All right. Ready?
The dashboard lights. The lights unfold.
There you go. I'll turn them off from the...
As you hold your ledger's clip under the head.
There she is.
Around the borders of the watermark, there are many of them. The first row has 18 dots. The next is the longest. There are so many, it's hard to count. More, the last row has... That's it. The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM. You catch a faint glimmer from...
Ah, Martinez at night. Let me see. Right here. No, it does not. Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM.
Son, here is where we score your...
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered? No shame in working a regular job. This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your... Wow, more than 200! It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers. Call it what you want. You are a valuable man. Right. Those are your confirmed kills. You've got precisely... For an RCM officer, especially precinct, there are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, but it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So, yes. Everyone has their own method, of course. Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies. Par exemple, why not gardening? You've already...
It's meant in earnest. Please don't mistake it for a jab. The lieutenant nods.
Right. I'll go turn off the lights.
You can now see your statistics.
Kuno care? Alright, so you got Kuno's kilo. Here is how we do it. That's how we split it. It's the best way. Street way. Word on the street is, you sent your little friend in dressed as a hooker. Distraction style.
Not a single muscle.
Kuno wants to hear all about it. But first we split the kilo. Then we shoot the shit. Alright. Kuno knew...
Tell him, Kuno.
Kuno's got brains. This shit doesn't surprise Kuno.
Major fucking...
Kuno won't take this shit lightly.
Not like he thinks. But you can feel it. Somehow.
Tick, 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 tick. Decision time. What's it gonna be? You gonna fuck the Kuno? Alright. You fucked the Kuno. Everybody, Kuno got fucked by his pocket pig.
I told you he can't be trusted.
Relax, see? We got plenty of kilo. This is about you and Kuno. You mismanaged this shit. Now everything is fucked between us. The fuck do you know about Kuno's life?
Yeah, we got...
Yeah? How the fuck are you still alive, pig? What?
His posture changes. The swaying rooster.
Fuck right. Kuno's dad was sleeping like a bum. Kuno told ya. Kuno's dad doesn't give a You got lucky, pig. Kuno knew this. Kuno's fucking violent fiend dad's been drinking hard lately. Kuno knew you have a way in. Kuno's not fucking trying to be tough. This shit is real. Kuno's fucking violent dads. Kuno's gonna go out like that too. Gonna be just like Kuno's.
Stop saying all this sad shit, Kuno.
Fuck you talking sad? Kuno's got. Get your fucking nun ass out of here before Kuno fucks it dead. You think cause you took Kuno's speed, Kuno's gonna turn into. Kuno ain't turning in.
Kuno won! Oh, you won, Kuno!
Fuck right there, where? Fucking 3 years or some shit. That's right, it's a shithole. Kuno's.
Yeah, in a tomb, Kuno!
That didn't change shit, pig. That only made things worse. Fucking so.
It doesn't work, Kuno. Only our shit works.
Here, pig. We're fun now. Performance buddies. Kuno could already see you soaring through the air like a fucking eagle. Pig's in Kuno's debt now. Money debt. Kuno doesn't fucking... Fuck does Kuno care? Yeah? The king... Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't fuck...
I'll die before I squeal. I come from the woods, good Davidu. You
don't be traumatizing it.
What do you see?
The pile of Eternite looks stranger now that Kuno told you about his. Because, unless Kuno lied, you should just... There it is. You see a shabby little door.
So this is the shack Kuno mentioned.
Be still, my beating heart. The lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying you.
Perhaps not. This is below our pay grade. See that ladder there? It's probably another...
care? Yeah, did you fucking there? Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
What?
What is this shit? Fucking on yourself.
Fuck your shit back to normal. What is this?
Well played. No one saw that coming.
It's a vitamin pig? Don't you know anything?
You could use some.
Yeah, it's the mag. You fucking need that shit to stay on top of your game. Kuno goes through like a tube a day.
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno. He's gonna use it against you, Kuno.
You're not getting this, pig. It completely takes away the hangover. It's like you didn't do...
Fuck you, pig. Don't do mag. You're gonna...
That's where Kuno gets his daily hit of...
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too, wouldn't you?
Good call, Pigmeister. The fuck do you want with it? Good call, Pigmeister. Kuno doesn't fucking...
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic. You see a set of tire tracks in the tire tracks were left here by an unknown event. That some of that rubber stuck to the tiles and then accelerated straight into the driver proceeded to back out of the yard before heading south. Must have been in a hurry.
You are correct. This is a rather...
Somehow that makes you feel scared.
I'm not sure. There are plenty of traffic accidents with...
You could follow the track south.
Can I help you? How strange. I certainly didn't put them there. Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my stuff. I think fugue states are more your forte, officer. The trash collection service, CS Municipal.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down... Thank you anyway.
Yes. Got the 20 real? Good. You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another 20 real.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom. The bed is still cold from... The bed is still cold from the wind.
Here we are again, my broken bud. The waves are coming. You're not cooperating. It's your disgusting body. Even through your sleep, you feel a vague disgust.
And there's a lot of it. But this suffering, it must have some kind of meaning. A story that will come out of it. Perhaps
There's no dignity here. Only reflections of... You're just stuck here. In the half-world. Sure you do.
At least they're interesting. Each one has a
What do you think you're doing right now? Coming...
Let it.
But it never seems to...
Now that you've acquired some stimulants, it's time for a little pick-me-up. It's not ideal, no, but you need the zeal. Let's face it, you're never going to... It'll make you into more than that. A mega-cock, see? That's your problem. You raise the bottle, close a nostril. Now the taste is slowly receding into your throat. The rush is growing in... And, let's be honest, there's a little chest... Whoa, this shit is strong. This shit is disco. Spring.
In the bottom right corner of the screen, there's a speed button. Speed gives +1 to motoric...
Hear that? Magnesium. That's what you're lacking. The magnesium levels in your blood are dangerously... Yes, and it's critical. Look at yourself. You're practically You need to get so magged up. You've probably had 2 heart attacks, and they might... Yes, if you want to live, you need to evolve. You need to transcend. Just remember, it's not the alcohol, and it's certainly nor smoking. The woman in an RCM patrol officer's uniform.
I would really prefer not...
A patrol officer is the lowest rank in the RCM, below lieutenant.
I don't know. I mean, why would I want to talk to you? No, you're not. You're not the only... Okay, fine.
What does one talk about with a fellow officer?
What precinct?
Fucking deranged lunatic.
You're getting an intellectually unsatisfying vibe from this conversation.
I don't know...
Don't say anything, Judith. Me? No. I'm just a man with sunglasses. I like wearing...
I'm just looking out...
No one. I'm just a man with sunglasses. And you are?
You're a fucking asshole. Are we done here? What precinct?
Fucking deranged.
You're getting an intellectually
I don't...
Don't say anything, Judith. Me? No.
I'm just...
No one.
Yes. A policewoman who just went...
Something about the man with sunglasses and you.
You look like shit. And I don't mean that as a metaphor.
Like undercover?
Well, as far as disguises go, this is one of the best I've seen.
Oh, come on, Jean.
It's not just this week.
There's something about this guy that matches the suit, the sunglasses, the haircut. He's famous. That's how you know his face.
Watch out for yourself.
That voice, so very familiar.
Oh, really? I wonder where. That's the where you remember me from? Okay, then. Again? I can't believe this.
There's something that binds you.
Again? I can't believe...
You know what it is. It's like the two of...
Oh, I definitely...
Another life.
Yes. from another life. To what station do you think you would belong in this? That's exactly right. Down to a fraction. I don't even know what to say. Okay, that's plausible. That's entirely plausible. Somewhere good.
I'm not getting involved in this.
Okay. You're not going to believe this, but yes, sir. Solving crime. Just some regular boring. Let's be crazy. Let's say you and I are partners. How's that for a thought experiment? Would you now, or would I be cramping your style? Never mind. Partner. Oh god, I'd hate for that to happen. You know what might help you doing your fucking job. Oh no. You see...
This isn't helping.
Oh, it's you eccentric genius. I mean, with your another... Not even a little bit.
It's an urban myth about an officer who is so far undercover he can't remember who he is. As I said...
Okay, yes, you get the joke. Leave it at that.
Neither can I, partner. Neither can I. Not as famous as you, superstar.
Yeah, it's still irony.
I fear you're missing...
Talk to me, superstar. What do you want? About what? You don't look like a cop. You know what you look like? No! You will not start blabbering about that out.
He didn't answer your question.
No. Cause it's not my job. Why don't you go and fucking do yours and solve this damn hanging? Actually, I don't want to hear you.
Come on, Jean.
Okay, say things.
Hear that? He wants you to suddenly, out of nowhere, case-related things start.
You think he was hanged as a cover-up? To hide the shooting? Okay, well... I don't know. Oh my god, there's more. Okay, why not? So, do you know who hanged him? Yeah, I can see it. I don't know. Oh my god, there's more. Okay. Neither can...
The Jamrock Shuffle. In a way, yes, you are treasure hunting. Most officers from Precinct 41 do what is... Okay, the man with the sunglasses and his hypothetical Station 41. Weird. There's something missing here. Something you can't put our finger on. Yes, just cross it.
Again? I'm going to say no. Just to see what you'll say to... Okay?
Jean.
Okay, I was clearly wrong. He is a firefighter, male nurse, animal control.
Oh, hello, dear.
You see a heavy...
Hi, gendarme. Another rendezvous. Hello. So what brings you here? Bye-bye, gendarme. Hi again, gendarme. You did? And how did you like him? Ah, shoot. Why, friends, I told you. That he won't be there when times get tough, I guess. It is. A visitor from the first to his opportunity. Or is it just money? I don't know. He has keys. And he likes the view. What about me, gendarme? Oh yes, let's see. He knocked on my door a few days after the lynching. Muscular, handsome, strong, like one of those military... let me think. He had an act. He sounded vaguely Oranese. Yes, but he was speaking to someone on his earpiece, just reporting back whatever I was telling. Nothing. that I didn't see anything. Why shouldn't he? What friend? No, I don't think it came up. Sure. Anything else? Admiring the atmosphere. What about you, officer? Convenient. But what are you doing here? Talking to me. Bye-bye, gendarme. Hi again, gendarme.
Could he be a member of the homosexual underground? Yes, this man is definitely one of the homos. I've seen them homos with my own eyes. This sexual thing seems interesting. Just pointing it out. We're not talking about some kind of cult with members.
The homosexual underground? Why, yes I am, officer. Why? Do you want to invest? Oh, it's a pleasure group. A Sub Rosa pleasure group congregating in cellars under the cover of night. Or Thursday night. Sometimes the congregating doesn't even end. Oh, we're ambitious. We want to destroy the last vestiges of meaning. The last things people in everything will be constantly shifting and moving under our rule. Yes, we listen to a lot of disco. We are going to change the family unit. You can't just get into it. You have to be born into it. One is either already in the homosexual movement. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's exactly what we're looking for. I have to say that you do look like someone who might be part of the underground. You have that very distinctive, I can't understand what's going on. Absolutely wonderful.
A man like you can figure out his sexuality in a working day. It won't be 20 hours unless you want.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
I've got nothing to say to you.
The clowns are still hanging around. What is it now? Oh, so you went and talked to my mommy.
And what's gonna happen if we don't? You're gonna go and tell... You gonna let him talk to me like that, Tight?
Let's see. The old man sent word you'd be around again. That's the reason.
But having Everard back you up like that did seem to have some effect.
A witness? You ain't got shit.
That's just tactics, Titus. Next, he's gonna tell you one of us already rolled on the...
Well, let's hear it then.
He's not alarmed by the sudden appearance of a witness, but he is surprised.
Yeah, right. Like we wouldn't know it.
MI is short for moral intern.
I've seen this shit a million times, Titus. Fly fishing. They are desperate. Tell us, Copper, what wacky claims did he make?
Arab guy? Boss.
Well, yeah. What is confusing you? Eugene, Theo, and...
It's you assholes that feel the need to go around like a fuck...
Yeah. It's like they put cowbells on you before they send...
They're avoiding having to answer this question.
We were drinking. Weren't we, guys?
Right. I'm convinced, Glenn. Nothing off here. Just a regular hanging.
Those flaccid MI cocks with their...
It means the whole scene was long and drawn out.
What is this fella's problem?
Shanky. It's Shanky, right?
You don't know.
I know you are lying, Shanky.
Some witness. I pulled the...
You don't have to go to school for You're doing a hell of a job, man. Hell of a job.
The clowns are still hanging around. What is it now? Again? Yeah. Fuck. I knew that fucking whore couldn't be trusted.
For the record, Titus Hardy did not explicitly specify.
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Liz.
She's just in denial as...
Yeah, she's crazy, you know. A crazy bitch.
Lawman, I'm at the end of my...
His hands become fit.
And you went and pushed.
Hit you. Duck.
Titus Hardy.
Success. Goddamn, no one tells you.
Everett personally sent me to take care of this. If this goes...
Someone has to rush in.
Look, Copper. We know that fuck was a rapist and a killer. Show it to him, T.
Here, jerkwad. Listen to this shit. And then come back and tell me the soldier of the apocalypse was an innocent man.
I'm sure we can find a tape player.
Where can I listen to this? Why don't you...
Yeah, play it with your ass, cocksucker.
I'm sure we can find a tape player.
Your room had one.
Oh. You don't care about evidence.
Fix, T.
I won't be on your bulletin board. What's on it? We call it the door.
Now that is intriguing. You had me at door gunner.
You think...
Actually, there are a few. Crypto analyst, radio officer.
We have machines.
Understood? You've listened.
Since way before their chief.
Things got nice and quiet after that.
It's not advanced. You just hold up in a coop.
Don't put yourself down, Angus.
Yeah, man. You're like a radio genius.
Don't forget your tape, lawman. Compliments of Titus Hardy. You do that. Oh, and keep it. Maybe you'll need... Yeah? What if you do that, lawman?
Magnesium-based life form. We tell them, hell no. You're about to become a magnesium-based life form. Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox. As you tap on the gate,
Now, that's enough fun with the foldable headlights. I know they are mesmerizing. They're also fragile. I'm not going to turn it on for you again. This is the Couperie Cinema.
motor carriage. In the cabin, you see as...
This is Precinct 57. How may I... Yes. It was part of a special order for Corps de Pharmacie. So, it seems the most recently registered firm that the ICP has been able to connect to the CDP...
A suit of armor like this would have been manufactured with a particular person's physique in mind.
Yes, but the ICP tends to be reluctant to surprise...
This is a fun challenge for her. An opportunity to contribute beyond doing her job by rote. She'll gladly put in the...
Sure. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully I will have more information. Not yet, but I was able to... 57...
In the cabin, you see... The porter reel is just what you push. Command set.
This isn't Revachon. This is a fucking village.
The harbor. That's the son of a
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Gonna run a room, Cordy. A real nice room. I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter. You know, never did get that taste out of my mouth.
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arrête on your porter reel. The tape.
A village on the Samaran Isle. Who knows? End of recording. It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited to seem more incriminating. Indeed, but...
There's more going on here than we know.
One of the other mercenaries, I think. The one he was talking to. I think we've got a few more questions for class here, don't you? This seems to contrast...
As you take...
I was just thinking, what a nice day for questions.
She puts her coffee cup down with a soft...
Did he? I never said he was a good man. Or that he had good intent. Where?
It's intercepted radio chatter of the deceased.
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style?
The phrase was used.
Yeah. That was practically his pickup line. Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it coke? He liked the way it sounded when he said it. He wasn't actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me. No. I'm pretty sure he did all those things. And then had to internalize them to keep on living. Running joke. I was gonna say running joke. And it sounds like he didn't. He was like the Seminese conflict, the Khohoi massacre, and the 36 famine. We're all scraping up any happiness we can find, officer.
Did he tell you he had actually done?
No. We were too busy.
Thank you for clearing that.
She takes a very small sip of her coffee and smiles.
Like, for example...
Actually, officer...
A nickname?
I guess.
L'Elistat. That's a good start. We have a few questions you can help us with. A few things...
The young woman cranes her neck. The last missing pieces of a puzzle of flesh.
In Oranje.
Lelystad municipality.
You were almost right, officer. That means his race was occidental, not mondial. I'll update the form.
Yes.
Did that bring you to...
No. He was too old for that. And from another part of Oranjenrek.
No love for Muta Aranje? Wasn't he a soldier?
He left the National Service after they taught him to do what he did on Semini. He was by no means a stupid.
A flash of rage comes over you. The words have already left your mouth.
Had he passed that test, we wouldn't have gotten along. I love Revachol, but oh, it was a map of his life and the places he visited as a soldier. How? Imagine him lying in bed.
Is this Orani's lit?
Yes. This is the very essence of what Anis is smoking and drinking. And the woman goes like, and he says, and so it goes. Star after star. Poor. Oh yeah. No thank you. I've seen enough of him dead.
Go on.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms. He went to Killer Academy in Vredefort. Then he killed some people in the Seminine Islands. And another island. It is when you're high. It can be very exciting then. He was 42.
42? Are you sure?
He had many scars that made him appear older. But no, we even celebrated his birthday like some weeks ago.
Looks like you were right, officer.
Points are good. Have one, you old dog, before we all die.
It isn't. Police work is
There is no challenge without competition. This is clearly sports for him. Something like archery.
That's too conceptual for me.
Yes. Pardon this.
He had a combat wound?
Yes.
Ah, yes.
It was light brown, almost blonde. Is the Union communist? They're not hardcore.
I think she's just tired. She doesn't know what you meant. You could blame her. A little. It was a pretty straightforward question.
A real rainbow splattering of pharmaceutical. How much does the toxicology report cost the police of Revachol?
It's quite expensive, miss. But we'll manage without your help for now. All right.
Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself more coffee.
Sure. The record.
Opioid receptor antagonist. Halt. Put down the pipe, scumbag. The narc is on the scene, and he's gonna tell it to you straight. Drugs are for... Wait. Stop. That man. Bloated below the damage. How old are you? That's where this is going. You could ask either one of them.
Huh.
She's buying time to... Look who's finally...
I don't know. 40? I was like 9 when OO peaked. Let's say you were 20-something. 25. A good Yeah. I have a universe. Absolutely.
Yes, miss, but for him that number is 56.
Wait. This requires science to the laboratorium.
clowns are still hanging around. What is it now? And the fuck do you mean you'll get back to me? That fucking fucker.
That fucker wasn't aimed at you. It was at her.
No shit, it was bad. The fuck did she say then? It's all fuck-a-doodle fine. This is what people are supposed to talk like?
Yes. In fact, I think she thought it was a little
funny. No, good, alright. All fucking righty then.
Please try to control yourself in the presence.
This is just perfect. Just fucking perfect.
Women are crazy. Irrational. That's what you're thinking, right? Also, your fists are itching for a bump.
You can say that again, cop.
Here we go. Bump it hard. Your fist connects with his. Hard. The slam is audible.
And now you.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses. Then a bond has been not bad.
Nah, I know her. She's just a girl. In over her head.
I knew it. Titus, I knew...
Yes, Glenn. I know she's...
Sorry.
Yeah, me. I already told you.
There's less gusto in his voice now. The man is slowing down.
Come on, Titus. We know you didn't hang him. He was shot. I know you're tired.
You know what? I am tired. Next time you see her, tell her that lion Yeah. What is this quiet funeral shit?
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop.
The window might be closing. The more beers they get in them, the less cooperative they will be. Convince Titus, but you know someone who might. Fat Angus, just remember it's about more than Clausia. It's about these men and Fat Angus, just remember. He'll get it. Go on.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
Goddamn right. This...
Fuck, Dennis. We don't kill you if you work for the...
Work for the wrong company, and they execute you.
We didn't light him on fire.
That's it.
Officer, you will be...
Firearm, a Glass 08 or a 38 caliber pistol. Either is small. He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do.
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang...
Shut up, Angus!
Fatty! Say one more thing to the...
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take... Angie, where's your goddamn in-head?
I left it home.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus? Now it's all pointless. Because of you.
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
You're in. He's all yours. Questions.
In a manner of speak, we had help from another girl. It was her idea to hang him, and I liked it.
The big guy turns to Glenn. The blonde shuts it.
I'll say it again. All the Hardy Boys are right here, cop. That woman is just affiliated with the Hardy Boys. You're glad you understand that. Me too.
He nods.
You hanged the corpse to cover up the real cause of death.
Another nod.
Because the girls asked us to.
Girls plural? There's another.
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea. The girl Classier came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed. It looked like she'd redosed after something. I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's...
Good analogy, boss.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky. You're still on the bench. You keep taking it easy too, Angus. We went upstairs. Sure as day the Merc was dead. There was a bullet hole through the window. That fuck.
He means they've been fucking?
Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse. We hang.
The lieutenant gives a smile only you can see.
Nah, he's...
Tibbs. That's short for...
Yeah.
Bet their father's name, Atticus Hardy. Lucretia Hardy would be their sister. Anyway.
You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own. They can't show up on police radar kind. They're powerful.
And why would you help someone like that?
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's not yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came from... I'm thinking someone's past caught up.
Hers, you mean?
I mean the people after Klausya. Maybe.
I like that. Been thinking the same.
My dude. One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for...
He's calm now. Threw all that turmoil away and became himself.
You do that. Hey, she... Klausya came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did. This is where you wash up when there's nowhere. That's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be a couple of ruins.
We'll take that into account.
It's always good to see.
Something in her demeanor has...
I understand.
Just like that. No resistance. Her shoulders are slapped.
I know. For what it's worth.
This is good. Clear the air. No, it's not good. It's shush. I can't hear what she's saying. Let the miss speak. She's tall.
Why did you waste our...
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me. Out of the shit. You're right. You answer to the coalition government.
Briefly glancing over her a grand expanse of water reaches over the bay, the Pearl, the Muindi Isola, the Occident, and then...
You share a database with them. You send people to their just business. But bad.
What happens if they...
They will kill me, sir. If you file my name, take me in for questioning, well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't...
Fucked? People after her? Moral intern people? This isn't Orani.
It's not nice, but it's not illegal. Not here in Ravishal. Or...
What exactly did you do?
Industrial espionage. I joined a business collective with the intention of betraying them. With a bigger company. The kind you really...
I need the names of the companies involved.
The job was Lewsdown County Savings Bank. As to who hired me for the job...
Lowe's Cap. These people engineer financial disasters in second world countries.
Sure. I'm not a war criminal, but it was bad. People lost their job. A lot of people got hurt. I did. After that, I sort of, we were there. Together. In bed. Okay. He was in a kneeling position. He had just entered me. I was on my back, looking at him. I turned back to him. His eyes were looking through me.
A great pain moves through...
I knew he was dead. Before he fell down on top of me. No, I want...
It's okay.
He was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There. He only had his boots on. I bit the pillow, not to... I waited for the second shot to come. For me. I thought there would be one. Yeah, it was a real mother...
She throws it away. And
what time was this?
11:30 to 12:15. I don't...
It's okay. Were you in...
Not as much as usual. He'd done a line, plus other things.
Wait. Titus said she was gurning her jaw off. Much more than usual.
Oh, yeah. I did one of his lines.
Good thinking. Clear your head.
Did you hear or see?
No. Nothing. I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. He was still on the floor, slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore, so I ran down and out of my room. Sylvie was tending the bar. A lot of people were there. The Hardys. Ruby was there too. They were having such a...
Ruby?
Ruby. You know.
The leader?
The Hardy Boys. Well, nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when...
This Ruby, in her phrasing, is entrusted with...
Well, Ruby said let's talk upstairs. I showed her. She said she'd take care of this. It's what she does, you know. Take care of things. I helped her get the body to the bathroom.
To produce lividity, matching a hanging?
Yes.
We completely missed the tempering. Looks like you got there in time.
Oops.
About 20, yes. Ruby explained it would make the blood... You know what he does. Ruby went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just looking at Lely. It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with Titus. I'd gotten him ready by then. Ruby said to wait here. She also... I don't know.
We will need to take this question to the Hardy Boys.
When he was shot? I may have. I don't know. What? Why would I put myself through this? He wouldn't have died if it weren't for me. I know that. But I would never hurt.
All kinds of crazy things happen when drugs are in. Now, you guys suddenly have theories pouring out, when they're obviously just stabs in the dark.
What does that mean?
Do drugs make you aggressive?
No. People don't take drugs to kill each other. I thought Ravishal would be more enlightened about this. Especially since you've taken...
The lieutenant gives you a sideways glance.
Of course. I'm sorry. I withdraw my statement. I'm sad to hear that. They must have said it in some fit of frustration. I did not kill him to defend myself from rape. I told you before. Like what? That's the first thing that went through my head when I heard... I thought they'd found me. They've killed him to punish me, so they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however. I just don't know.
We can't go after Loose Cap. Not yet. There are other.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant. If there's one thing I know, it's that you'll get nothing from there. Because I'm an idiot.
Which is an indicator of truth.
You have to understand. The people around here... No.
Her jaw is clenched. Her throat moved.
He kept throwing stones at him for 3 days. I could hear the...
Oh God. That was a lie too. Who made the call then?
Last week, Angus and Titus's brother...
You should have another look at that window after this. Reconstruct the scene. Yes, you see the glass sparkling out of the corner of you. She nods. So, he's thinking, or should we arrest her? She's a flight... No, that won't be necessary. Just leave her. This guy won't budge. You have to wake Multiface up, forcefully.
I was just thinking, what a nice day for questions pertaining...
Who? What? Dear Lord, you've been lied to. She probably didn't give you her real name either. Take it easy. See?
There may be grounds here, at least.
A little whimper. The young woman hears you.
What?
Her hand trembles. She's only pretending she didn't hear you.
I did. What is this? I called your desk or what? There was an older woman on the other end.
That is the anyone could know that, sire, by looking around.
What time did you make the...
Thursday night.
It checks out.
But I know the time of the call too.
I agree. You wouldn't give us your real...
Okay. Okay, it's not. You log your work every week. It's all transmitted to Commons, like I lied before. Like I did at LCSB. I am. They can never take my sash and my scepter from me.
Yes, they can, for lying.
No. It's submerged in a plastic buoy on the coast, in the reeds. It just...
Falsified document?
Passport and visa.
Why would they do it?
I didn't show up to a rendezvous. They don't take that lightly. I didn't show up because I was afraid they... West of the boardwalk. It's useless.
The lieutenant makes a note of it.
You're welcome to it. It's in the reeds northwest of here. Past... It's Katarzyna Lazie.
It's a Grad name. Jimsk or Yugo-Grad in origin. Not Occidental at all. Smells of most. She nods. Her round eyes meet yours. They see. She nods. Her back straight. Ready for whatever is next.
But I haven't done anything. And if...
Failure to aid a fucking mind game. That's right, gang. Stern and merciless now. Stern and merciless as we reel her in. The lieutenant produces a pair of handcuffs.
Please, no. I think I know who did it. Who shot...
She's silent for a second, as if looking...
Ruby. She has this thing for me, ever since I met her.
What she's saying is...
And more. I made the mistake of confiding in her, and I started spending...
I don't understand. What exactly in your relationship made you...
She said she's in love with me. She even asked me to run away.
And you led her on?
A little. I was flattered, you know? But then I had to let her off, and it...
This is just an...
I know what it... Somehow...
That is a little strange. People don't usually keep things together under stress like that.
She came over one night, drunk, said she'd turn my life in... And she's a pro. She must be.
Some of that fear is... What are you talking about? She's afraid you'll...
You said there was a secret route there, right? She could have come up through there, then taken this...
Then slipped back downstairs without...
Interesting theory. Did she know that...
Yes, of course. She's been up here many times.
Okay. Arrest the... Why? She told us some pretty... Don't arrest her. Push her a bit more, but then let her off. Her. Stop letting her distract you.
Thank you.
Something tells you you will. She nods.
Okay.
She slowly... You are. This...
Lies.
Yes. We demand she be... She slowly... You clearly see footprints.
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here.
Large prints, most likely made by boots. The size?
No. These little horizontal lines are different. They look custom-made to me. The size looks about the same. I wouldn't rule out Ruby coming here yet.
Everything around you is quiet. The prints
3 weeks maximum. It was a stereo investigation after all. It has now converged with our main investigation. It means someone snuck through what seems like a secret room. This prince, officer, could be the prince of our killer. And if not, at least they're good.
So this is where they brought forth. The lieutenant looks around the dusty, crowded room, inspecting the tools.
Looks like it. Downstairs in the hall, next. At some point, 20 years ago.
over there, in the corner. Not just any pinball machine. This is the pinnacle of pinball.
The pinball machine. Gordy's Goats. A classic. A little. Ah, great.
Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats. Get the game on, Fingerboy. Those flippers are ready. Above the painting of a moustache, the theme of the game, the peak of the mountain, areas around the playfield. Indeed, think of them as balls. It takes a while to get into a rhythm, but pretty soon, go, Finger.
I feel sorry for the goats. If they only knew the kind of guy, an avid huntsman too. He was often He also hit his wife, but you seem to be having fun.
Your game is definitely improved. Suddenly, a special maneuvering a goat ball into a... The words pale.
Congratulations.
There's so much fog. This can be navigated. The ball... You're down to your last goat, going mostly by sound. Eyes are...
I am. I've seen it before. Played it too. You will eventually make a mistake and then it's all over.
There goes nothing, Fingerboy. The machine is dead and silent.
I was just thinking, what a nice day for...
But we are...
I was just thinking...
But you've been breached, Bulwark.
I was just thinking...
Who? She take it... See?
There may be...
A little whimper.
What?
Her hand trembles.
I did. There was...
That is anyone.
What time?
Thursday.
It checks out.
But I know the time of the call too.
Are you...
Okay. Okay, it's not. You log your... Like I lied before. No.
False.
Passport.
Why would...
I didn't show up to a rendezvous. It's got...
It's a...
My parents were Zhimsk immigrants. No.
False.
Passport.
Why would...
I didn't show up to a rendezvous. West. It's useless.
The lieutenant.
You're welcome to it. I am.
Yes, they can. For... She nods. Her back straight.
But I haven't...
Failure fucking... That's right, gang. Stern and merciless now. Stern and merciless. The lieutenant produces a pair of handcuffs.
Please no. I think I know who did it. I know who shot Leslie. You know...
She's silent for a...
Ruby. She has this...
What she's saying is...
Sex. When I started spending time with Leslie...
I don't understand.
She said...
And you let her...
A little. I was flattered. I know. Somehow.
That is a little strange.
She came over, and she's a pro...
Some of that, what are you talking about? She's afraid...
You said there... She could have...
Then slipped back...
Interesting thing.
Yes, of course.
Okay. Arrest... Why? Don't arrest her. Push her a bit more, but then let her off. That...
Still? After all this, but I don't deserve to be...
She's gearing up for a last stand.
I don't know. You have those station calls, right? Where I have to show up, I know you can...
You do have the form.
That's it. Definitely, sire.
Everything could change. This city, maybe Raven...
I find that hard to believe, miss.
The world can change.
Her political overture. This was her last card. She looks at you in silence, her face filled with fear.
I won't, sir.
She nods.
Okay.
She slowly... You are. This is not the end of this.
Hello, officer? What brings you up here?
Nothing happens.
Hello, officer?
Nothing happened.
Hello, officer?
Nothing happened. The sky is...
Hello, officer?
Nothing happened.
Hello, officer?
Nothing.
Hello, officer?
Nothing happens.
Hello, officer?
Nothing.
Hello, officer?
Nothing.
Hello, officer?
Nothing.
Hello, officer?
Nothing.
Hello, officer?
A warm column of air rises around you, encircling, because it's warm, from the vapor, a great, for her, the guest, as safe as you, for Gloria. Soon these
You mean here, in Martinez? I'm waiting for the miracle.
And what would that miracle?
The return, of course. Now, I know I'm not from around here. I would only be hitchhiking. The return is big.
Everyone is a guest on this Isola.
Lies.
Yes, she slowly light. You clearly
Jackpot. 3 weeks. It was a stereo invest. 3 weeks. It was a stereo. It these prints of it.
Large prints.
The size. I wouldn't rule out Rubik. No. These little.
Everything around you is quiet. So this is where the lieutenant looks around.
At some point, 20 years. Looks like it. Downstairs in the hall.
Over there, in the corner, not just any pinball machine.
The pinball machine? A little. Ah.
Cornelius will get the game on, Fingerboy. Those flippers are ready. The theme of the peak of areas around the playfield. Over there, in the corner. Over there, in the... not just any pinball machine.
The pinball machine? Ah, great.
Cornelius will get the game on, Fingerboy. Those flippers are ready. It takes a while. Go, go.
I feel sorry for the kind of a guy, an avid huntsman. He also... But you seem to be having...
Your game, suddenly, maneuvering a go... The words have...
Congratulations.
You're down to your last goat. Going mostly by sound. Eyes are useless at this point.
I am. I've seen it before. Played it too. You will eventually...
How? If you can't even see it. Over there, not just any pinball machine.
Ah.
Cornelia, get the game on, Fingerboy. Those flippers are red. It takes a go.
I feel sorry for the gods.
You're suddenly a special maneuvering the words. This, you're down to your last goat. Going out if you can't even see it. Over there, not just any. Cornelia, get the game on, finger boy. Those flippers are. It takes a go.
I feel sorry. An avid hunt. He also, but you seem to be having.
Your game suddenly maneuvering the words. There's so much fog you can barely see. This can be navigated. You're down to your last goat. Go out if you can't even see. Over there, not just any pin. Cornelia, get the game on, finger boy. Those flippers are. It takes go.
I feel sorry for.
You're suddenly maneuvering the words. This, you're down to your last goat. Going most out if you can't even. Over there, not.
The pinball machine. A little.
Cornelia, get the game on, finger boy. Those flippers are. It takes a go.
I feel sorry for the god. The cat, an avid huntsman too. He also, but you.
Your game suddenly maneuvering the word.
Congratulations.
This can be. You're down to your last goat. Going mostly by sound. Eyes are useless at this point. Ow. Over there, not just any pinball.
A little.
Cornelia, get the game on, finger boy. Those flippers are. Go.
I feel sorry for the gods.
You're suddenly maneuvering the words. This, you're down to your last goat. Ow, if you can't even see it. Over there, not just any pinball machine. Cornelia, get the game on, finger boy. Those flippers. The theme of the peak of areas around. It takes a go.
I feel sorry for the and he also, but you.
You're suddenly maneuvering the words. This, you're down to your last goat. Ow, if you can't even. Over there, not just any pin. Cornelius, get the game on, finger boy. Those flippers are. It takes a while. Go.
I feel sorry for the god.
You're suddenly maneuvering a go. The words. This, you're down to your last goat. Ow, if you can't. Over there, not just any pinball machine.
The pinball machine. Go.
Cornelius, get the game on, finger boy. Those flippers are ready. Over there, not just any pinball machine. Cornelia, get the game on, finger boy. Those flippers are. It takes go.
I feel sorry for the god. And he also, but
you're maneuvering the words. This, you're down to your last goat. With automation-like precision, you keep the final goat ball in play, reacting to the time. Gaudy ball is lit. A panel opens up at the top of the playfield, and a new ball charges. So violent is its descent, it immediately knocks the last goat. High score, announce the speakers, and the whole machine lights up. Then, the flippers retract. leaving a perfect opening for the gaudy ball.
That's amazing. You didn't just win. No one I know has ever beaten Gordy's goats. That is... Congratulations, your... The machine needs a good... Yes.
Once again, the life has left. You see a heavy steel door.
There must be a key somewhere.
The machine is dead.
Officer.
This window is pristine on the inside. Unlike a vague sense of you get the feeling this room would... The window stands mute in the frame. The wind... Over there, not just any pinball machine.
Ah.
Cornelia, get the game on, finger boy. Those flippers. It takes a go.
I feel sorry for... And here's but you see.
You're suddenly maneuvering the words. This, you're down to your last goat. How? If you can't even... Over there, not just any...
Ah.
Cornelia, get the game on, finger boy. Those flippers. It takes a while. Go.
I feel sorry for the goat.
You're suddenly maneuvering the words. This, you're down to your last goat. How? If you can't even... Over there, in the corner, not just any...
Ah.
Cornelia, get the game on, finger boy. Those flippers are... It takes a go.
I feel sorry for...
You the words. This, you're down to your last goat. How? If you... Over there, not just...
Ah.
Get the game on, finger boy. Those flip above the paint. It takes go.
I feel sorry for the goat.
The word this, you're down to your last goat. How? If you can't even... Over there, not just any...
Ah.
Get the game on, finger boy. Those above the painting. It takes a while. Go.
I feel sorry for the goats.
The words. This, you're down.
I am. I've seen it before. Played it too. You will even...
With automation, gaudy ball.
Huh?
A panel so high score, announce the speakers, and the whole machine lights up. Then the flippers retract, leaving a perfect opening for the gaudy...
That's amazing. You didn't just... The machine needs a... Yes.
Once again, life has... This window is pristine on the ends. Golden light melts away into the blue, like the witness said. The man looks directly from the roof outside. Look, the man does not know the bullet has. The ray cast from the man's mouth unravels into a fan of possible directions. All on the... There could have been. Then the rain and slush and wind, 72%. With a weapon that's good for medium range, like a rifle or sports pistol. This is a good short distance, but the lights were on in here. Outside it was dark. Point X would contradict the woman's testimony, rendering the entire proposition void. These figures would be white, none that you've found thus far, but that doesn't mean there are. That's a 28%, yes. According to your map of the district, this shot could have come from a wide angle of locations. Start at B prime for boardwalk, 700 meters away, 1.2 kilometers away, 1 kilometer away, an unlikely point of origin, beyond the docks somewhere, on an islet in the bay. The shot would have been a small miracle.
From where, precisely? I see you have given this a lot of thought. Are those the locations you've singled out in addition to the roof? And what is the likelihood, in your opinion, that it came... Okay, well, we should see if there is gun... It would be the diligent thing to do.
Yes? What is it? Of course I'm with him. Why do you ask? Oh, what? Actually, never mind. Don't tell me about it.
5-machine pylon.
God damn it, you leave her alone. Keep your weird bullshit to your...
Can I actually help you with some...
Yes, of course. Preposterous. I mean, you would remember if they were.
Of course I'm with him.
Well, he's not. He's a sack of shit barely kept together by crazy glue. But at least he tries.
Please, let's not turn this into another exchange. Of course I'm with him.
You're an asshole. You know what? Maybe...
Please, let's not turn... Of course I'm with him.
And you look like you don't bathe, on principle.
Please, let's not turn this into...
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito and bullet holes in the... You take the legal documents out of the envelope, a 12 to 40-month construction period, and the zoning plan. You take the legal documents out of the envelope. There is no loophole. The simple truth is, once the construction starts, it'll probably take a few months.
I should have seen it. Evrard probably has eyes on us, but we could try to get other people to sign this instead of those listed. Or you could... However, we'll need access to the coast before we do anything.
You take the legal documents. A cockatoo is a this book talks. A cockatoo is a this book talks. The worn map featured your finger finally.
For more detailed view of the map.
Your finger move finally.
For more detailed.
The bullet is safe beside his orderly handwriting. The bullet looks.
What? Well, if I was the bullet, which I'm not, I would say find the weapon. If we find who owns it, we will have likely found who used it. In conclusion, the more we...
The squashed you wouldn't ordinarily have caused. The jacket of the bullet is made of a yellowish metal. You can just about make out a few. It's quite destroyed.
What can you say about the bullet so far? A jacketed bullet. Okay. It would have been shot from a military...
Highly unusual. The people of Revachol haven't carried...
Even the RCM uses ordinary unjacketed conical bullets. This is strange. Very strange.
Something tells you that won't be any time soon. This'll have to be one of those epic tasks that's open for a while. The bullet is still safely sealed away. A rifle, revolutionary period. Your bullet looks to be an old, the 4.46 caliber. No, but Zeliger, a major antiques enthusiast.
What are you thinking? Bullet? Okay. And? An antique. That makes sense. There can't be many breech-loading rifles floating around in Martinez. I have to hand it to the monarchs. It's quite admirable that they took the advice of criminologists last century and banned the use of breech loaders in peacetime. Some new RCM recruits get impatient with their muzzle loaders once they've trained.
Prohibiting peacetime law enforcement to front-loaded rifles is a policy enforced by the Moralist International.
Imagine if everyone, cops, citizens, had access to firearms that could shoot multiple rounds without pausing to reload. But back to the investigation. Doesn't seem that likely, but we'll check out all possible leads. Next step.
Officer! God damn it. Pull yourself together, René. What do you want? Vigilance officer? What can this all carry beneath?
Unfortunately. This coin-operated viewer, the metal feels... This coin-operated... Why place a tourist attraction in the middle of such poverty?
There was a revital. They got as far as the street lamps and that statue on the intersection before something went sour. That's odd. I could swear you were a police officer.
Your money disappears into the coin slot. The curtains on the display open. You lean in to catch the lenses shift. The ghost sharpens into an islet. It looks as if it was abandoned quite some time ago.
Can you tell?
It's not. The details are blurred.
Really? I don't have the eyesight to make it out.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? Word has traveled.
It appears we are being monitored every step we take, colleague.
More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
6 kilometers southwest, in the Valley of Dogs. To his left, yes, he lost his mind. We always do.
You? You're an officer of the Preciso Mundo. Nothing more?
Yes, we are the Revachol Citizens Militia.
Yes. That means not de jure. The RCM's responsibilities are to...
All three are good to know when we are out policing.
There's nothing basic about your role, detective, yet. The post-rev... they called...
That's somewhat of Revachol.
Yes, Lieutenant. Permit me to conclude with this. Who you are, to me, and if those authorities drink so hard they need help recalling the basic terms of reality, well, we're in Martinez, baby. A casual term of endearment popular among the 50-plus crowd.
She refers to your chorus.
Martinez is a district. You would be excused for not knowing about it. I'm not a... This place used to be a province. It's not... Yes.
Known to the vast. Lukewarm.
Caillou.
It is... and to humanity at large.
Revachol. The great...
As if it's...
history detective. They built this in the DeLorean. The nations of the Ox... They say... By that I mean, we are standing on a fertile... I think it's 22 kilometers.
Silence. The water, the light. There is no recognition.
We are where we are.
This is one thought you...
Was there something else you...
This has been informative. Thank you, ma'am. Might I suggest not asking them all right now? Ma'am...
Absolutely. My commitment here is long-term.
It's better not to...
Indeed. I'm always at your service. What I am not is a basic term of reality. It's a neurological well, it's either bariatric surgery, or that seems...
What this boils down... Yes, and lie about it, too. Wait. This reality thing is the only game in town.
Of course.
A rusting control panel with loose...
Hello again. How can I help you? Sure thing. Sure, man.
There's a pile of...
You like sunglasses, officer? I've got the...
Those UV stickers are almost certainly...
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, super material. shine on these sunglasses. Shine on these sunglasses.
No luck.
The shine on these sunglasses.
No luck. All you find.
The shine on these sunglasses.
No luck. All you.
The shine on these sunglasses. Oh, very interesting choice, officer.
This is how a seaman. Yes.
Wow, officer. And they can be yours for a minute.
The lieutenant tilts his head and steps back, eyes and.
You look like a musician. Like a blind musician. But you could do worse. Take them if you want.
Abort.
Damn, officer.
They're perfect for conceal. It's going to be.
No, you are definitely not buying those. No, I can't. We can't walk.
The lieutenant's reverse psychology for Betty doesn't work on you. If you want to look like a mega secret midlife crisis, that's your choice.
The shine on these. A good starter pair of a man who knows his style. Much respect. You keep coming back.
You find your.
Economical, but also.
You find.
Economical, but also trendy. Everything's still cool.
You see too low.
I can see you have a taste for luxury.
A pair of.
Those sneakers.
Only? That's madness. Fun Ultra. We're the future. You remember the slogan from these ones.
No, no, don't look at the speakers, officer. These, officer? These.
Samaran trash. That sounds like they're from the Samaran People's Republic.
No way, officer! These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers. Low-fi socialist junk. No, officer. You're a high-class policeman who accepts nothing less than the best. Lucky for you, I've got the best on sale. Well, if you... But see, they are the pedestal for my sneak. If, on the other hand, you wanted to buy the sneakers too, I could maybe throw in the speakers for little extra. 50 cents? Everything's still...
The speakers below.
Super cool!
The sneakers seem to vibrate in your hands with an almost...
The junk is yours, officer.
Before I squeal. What's this kid shit?
Get the fuck out of here, face.
So it's a girl.
says.
What for? What do you think I'm trying to paint here? A mural for a better tomorrow? Well, if it's for art. But what kind of art are we talking about? Sounds like you're just about to live out your self-pity, not make a statement. I can't have shit art on my conscience. Yeah, not gonna hold my breath, Piggy. You look like you'd suck. Everything really.